two back now. Two of them, they're racing really hard. Be careful with them, guys.
come here to chew bubblegum and kick ass. And I'm all out of bubblegum.
Alrighty, welcome everybody. We're back. By we, I mean me. I wanted to take the full week off last week, but I caved and played a little on Thursday. It is what it is, but yeah, I needed some much time away from this whole sim racing thing. Just in general, just for my own palate cleanse of sitting in this rig. I did my very best to stay away from it, and I think I did a decent job. But overall, I needed it, but I am glad to be back. However, I was a little bummed out to wake up this morning and see that nothing that I play has changed at all. Nothing at all. Not a single thing. Some of the ranked races look interesting. So for the reference today, I'll most likely be jumping in some race room and some PMR ranked racing. And then if I get bored of that, I'll throw up some custom PMR lobbies because those are the easiest to do. I did get my race room dedicated server stuff straightened out. I had some double NAT issues with my my in-house internet, but that is now taken care of. What's going on, Slick? What's going on, Igor? How you guys doing? Did you have a good weekend? Everybody, did you have a good weekend? Hopefully you did. Did I miss anything? That's the real question, because I've paid attention, but from somewhat of a distance. Also in chat, I have a little poll going. Basically, do you think sim racing is getting stale, repetitive, boring? Basically, yes or no. I am on the side of yes on this, because it's not that we don't have plenty of games. We have tons of games. And I'm looking at all of them and I go, I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. And it's because they all kind of do the same thing in their own little twist or whatever. I don't know. Maybe that's just a me thing. But we'll see. We'll see what chat has to say about it. Me personally, I think we need more. I think we need more variety primarily. The ranked racing stuff is super stale, in my opinion. It's usually the same races on the same tracks with the same cars, doing the same thing for a week straight, you know? But that's just my opinion. That's just my opinion. The real question is, should I start with PMR or Race Room Ranked? I kind of want to start with Race Room, because if I finish with PMR, then, you know, that would make sense, and I keep swapping back and forth. Jurassic, I decided to play through a campaign of Call of Duty World at War. Amazing how an 18-year-old Xbox 360 game is still more fun and easier to get into. An online team deathmatch, the new ones? Yeah. 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 But honestly, though, Slick, it's not any different on PC, which is why I think it's stale, because it's just more of the same thing that we all... So you see what you have on console? It's literally just more choices of the same thing. You know, I mean, LMU is basically ACC with hypercars. That's it. It's the same game. Which I guess is fine for some people, but some people would... Like, for example, a buddy of mine, a good friend of mine, he loves ACC. He doesn't like PMR or LMU. In fact, he hates LMU and loves ACC. ACC is his, like, bread and butter, the game he likes to play. When he has time to jump in his sim, he doesn't care if he's playing with, you know, noobs, tryhards, whatever. He wants to race in ACC. That's his game. And he has it on console and PC. And he wants PMR to be good, but he's not ready to play it. And I told him basically, like, you know, don't try it yet if it's going to bother you, you know? Don't let what's currently available, if it's not ready for your cup of tea, to ruin the long term of it, you know? It's very easy to get, like, tainted by a bad experience. But, yeah. I don't know, PC to me is more the same. iRacing has good variety, but it's super ridiculous in how they charge for pricing, and there's still a lot of things I would like to see changed in it that I just don't think are ever going to change, because I think it's part of their design, and at the end of the day, it is what it is. This is, in my opinion, Slick, this game that you see on my screen is what your true... This in AMS2, although AMS2 has zero ranked competitive nature, and the driving is a little slidey. Like, if you think the GT3s right now feel pretty bad in PMR, that's how every car is in AMS2, but worse. So, and AMS2 has been known for that. But that being said, it's a content whore, and it's just... The sky's the limit. It's crazy. But that being said, Race Room is probably the one reason to come to PC that you're missing more than LMU by a landslide, in my opinion. The mob just plays LMU. Morning Slick, morning Fway. Having a great time on WRC on console. Interesting. Can only go around Spa so many times before it feels like Groundhog Day. That's actually a very good reference, Renovadio. Sim racing is feeling like Groundhog Day for me. Even me, I got away from it for a week. I come back and I'm like, man, I still don't know what to do. So what are we going to do? What's our first choice in Race Room right now? GT3s on Red Bull Ring. Oh, and then Interlagos, which we know I won't do. Oh, man. But I will say this Alpine car... Let's see, do I... Okay, by the way, guys, this is something that I've regularly told the devs about in terms of convenience for ranked. Right here, if I highlight a race, it'll tell me which ones I missed based on time. So if I sign up for this Red Bull Ring race, I'll miss these two races, but I'll be able to get into this one. We're going to get... This is going to... I really like these cars, by the way, the Alpine A110. Really fun car. But it's the free race. There's always a free race in this game because this game is technically free. So they give you a free ranked race. And that race is going to be chaos. We'll jump into this DTM one for the sake of killing time. I'm going to run the Porsche this time. We're just going to jump into it. I'm not even going to waste my time with quali. Don't care. Take regular breaks between sim racing and other games to avoid the burnout. Haven't touched my rig for a week. Every time there's a new update or something fresh in sim racing, I come back again. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. I was kind of bummed out about. After taking a week off, none of the games... I have every game. Nothing updated. I was just like, oh man, that's a bummer. I mean, I wasn't expecting PMR to have an update because you usually know when those are coming beforehand. But like all the other games that I'm not in any kind of loop in, I'm not in a Discord in, like I don't... As much as I love Race Room, I'm still distant from it when it comes to the inside of what might be coming or might not be coming. So, like, I have no idea. I just show up and sign in and I get an update, you know? Update tomorrow? What's the update for? Morning, Be Salient. Yeah, I'll run some PMR later tonight. And I'm going to be running PMR today, too. But I'm going to do some ranked... Race Room and ranked PMR first, and then I'll probably do some open lobbies for PMR. No, I know what you meant by my favorite sim. I knew you meant LMU. I meant what's the update for, like, what is the update updating? What are we getting? What's new? Back to Crimson Desert. I almost bought a 9850X 3D. And I kind of regret not buying it because it came with a license for Crimson Desert. And I was like, oh, well, there's an excuse to buy it. I get a free game, a free $70 game with my $470 CPU, but I ended up not buying it. You don't ever read them as you can't play it. Well, I'm sure, well, if you know about it, then they must have posted it on, I assume, let's see. Nope. I don't see anything on the gram. It's your 21st tonight, so you won't be on till 8-ish. Hitting the bar tonight. Hope to see you, boy. Be fucking safe. Happy 21st, but just so you know, This is the last achievement level birthday. Don't blow it all tonight. This is your last. You just hit level 99. You know? You hit the peak of the mountain. It was on Facebook. Oh, well, there's the first problem. Or my first positive. I don't have it, so. It feels good not having Facebook. I'm just telling you. Like, it really does. Like, I mean, I have 0 Facebook. Not like a muted account. Not a, like, hidden account. Or whatever you call it when you temporarily delete them. No. I got nothing. It feels good. 21 shots. Yeah, definitely don't do 21 shots. That's a horrible idea. Why they always put bars in place you have to drive to? I don't know. So I'm seeing a lot of votes come in chat. 27 votes so far. So far, people are loving the sim racing, where it currently sits at 56%. So in chat, I want to see visible words. What are your thoughts? Am I just dead wrong? Am I a spoiled brat who wants more and enough is enough, or... Morning, ETR. I know that Forza is not a sim, or considered a sim anyway, but I am very much looking forward to Forza for time killing. It's obviously not going to, like, you know, knock my socks off when it comes to the driving experience. But if it's fun and there's a lot of things to do in it, like single-player things, because, like, I'm into time kill. When it comes to a lot of video games, like, especially if I'm streaming, as long as it's somewhat entertaining, I like busy work. Because I don't get burned out from doing busy work, you know? Whereas, like, almost like a role-playing game, essentially. That's why what I really liked about Gran Turismo 7. One of my things I wanted to do was get first place in every single race in that game. And that took time. That would have been a lot. Most of my... So, like I've said, I have over 1,000 hours in Gran Turismo 7. And I'd say at least, like, 600 or 700 of it was single player. Yeah, console definitely needs more sim racing, but I still, like, here's the thing. Do you want variety, or do you want more, like, do you want 5 more versions of ACC made by different publishers or different developers? Because that's kind of like what it is on PC. Although I'd make the argument that ACC is one of the best GT3 experiences you're going to get from a racing standpoint. So you already have one of the better ones. This is still my favorite one. That's a new warning. That's never been there before. Interesting, they must have added that. Five beers in a free roam mode. I wish more people played this. Oh, shit. I also hate that every sim drives different. Every sim drives different. This car's got a shit ton of turn-in. Holy Christ. I don't think my steering's off. Oh, missed that. All right. Let's see. I'm going to make sure my steering's correct. I think it is, but as long as it says it's at 900, it should be good. Yep, we're at 900. See what wheel only looks like. It might look a little strange with no hands, but yeah, we're 1-to-1. What looks worse, in your opinion? Wheel and hands, or no hands? Burning out on GT3 and GT500. I've only been racing MX5 Cup to keep it fresh. I'd like for PMR to have an app or something like SimGrid where you can see what races you have coming up. That would be really cool, for sure. Need a single player mode like Project Cars 2, give you something to work down a career. Yeah, I agree. Like, single players are just stale in these sims, and by stale I mean like they're non-existent. Diago, yeah, AC1. AC1 is something I just haven't spent any real time with, at least with the modding side of things. Started playing ACC again, a breath of fresh air from PMR, so much better to drive. I think it depends on the car. I think currently GT3s are some of the worst cars to drive in PMR right now. Which is all you can compare it to. But I think some of the other cars in PMR are some of the best driving you're ever going to experience. As of right now. Because they're constantly changing things. It's so hard to keep track. But I do not like the way GT3s drive in PMR right now. They feel very similar to how they did in the earlier updates of the game. And it, like, why we got back to that, I don't know. I don't know if they don't quite know how to translate the slide characteristics of the car to, like, sort of a more authentic feeling. Because, like, in the beginning, they had that same weeble-wobble slidey bullshit that AMS2 has, and I don't like that. And then the tire update came out in patch 1601, and they felt really good. But the complaint was they were a little too grippy. So they've slowly worked to try to get little more slide characteristic back out of them to make them feel, but all they did was just make it feel like it did before. And neither are really, like, I mean, I much preferred the grippier feeling because I can the car's at least telling me what it wants to do. Whereas with that slidey mechanic they have, that AMS2 has so much of, I can't read it. I have no idea how to read that slide. But the other cars are fine. The other cars don't slide like that. So, for example, I did a test, actually, on my own. Obviously, I didn't stream anything. I did a GTE C8 Corvette with ABS on, just to kind of equalize them a little bit, versus the GT3 C8 Corvette, and I did a bunch of laps around Mid-Ohio. I was about a second and a half faster in the GTE car. The GTE car does not have the slidey bullshit that the GT3 does. It'll still slide, but the slide feels more authentic. It doesn't feel like it's sliding before it has grip and then goes back again to slide. It's such a weird... I can't explain it. It's just weird. Me no likey. Yeah, Lister Storm, for example. Fantastic driving car. Started back playing Race Room much more. Yeah, I love... This is my favorite. This truly is my favorite sim. PMR pulls me away because PMR has the potential to be my favorite sim, but this is my favorite sim. It just checks all the boxes currently. Just gonna let you guys unfuck yourselves and then I'll go. I forgot what bind removes the names from the cars. Jesus, buddy. Alright, I gotta get in front of this Lambo here. He seems to be a bit off the pace of the rest of the pack. There we go. Check that box. This is one of my worst tracks for that section alone right there. Also, like that little S-curve with the sweepers, I have no idea how to navigate it. I have yet to figure it out in any sim. It slows me down so much. Too much of a corner cut. Game looks good. This isn't my favorite. This is the... It's weird. The graphics are not better than PMR. However, the game is much, much clearer, and you can see everything. Which is what makes it look so much better. But if you really break everything down, like there's no grass. The grass is a texture. The trees are very dated. You know? The people in the stands are an image. They're not even moving. You know? None of that stuff actually matters to a sim, but if we're going to compare the graphics, it is a talking point, you know? Oh. I gotta say, the Porsche, the GT3 Porsche in the race room, drives more like a Porsche, where it wants to lose the rear end. I still like the Mercedes, even the best in this. You'll never see Wreckfest damage models. Oh, where you're going. Oh my god! What are you doing there? What the fuck is he doing there? And he actually gets out in front of me? That's some bullshit. Oh yeah, sure, just push me out of the way. Dude, I'm telling you, man. Nice job. I'm telling you, no matter what game you play, it's all the same shit. All the same shit. It does kill me, though, that more people don't play this game. It really does. Like, anybody who's, like, upset about PMR not having, like, a big player base, the game hasn't been around long enough. This game has been around for 13 years. I think AMS2 is the perfect game to have a story mode of some kind. It has no real competitive rank system. So, you can have, in my opinion, you're allowed to have one or the other. You don't want to have neither. You know? You either have a really good competitive rank system. I mean, if you can have both, that's awesome, but, you know, you can either have a really good competitive rank system or a good single-player mode. But the lack of either is, well, AMS2 at least has a boatload of content and the game is very polished. So it's at least got that. But a big thing that hurts AMS2 is there isn't any real reason to play it other than just having a good time with some friends, you know? Which is really all a video game needs to be, but for a massive multiplayer online game, you can't thrive in that world. The big reason that I think a lot of people don't play this game is because people only want to play the new. And LMU is the new. iRacing is too big to fail. Even people who abandon, like, iRacing, there's still, no matter who you talk to, there's still more people playing iRacing than there are in any other sim combined. iRacing is just literally too big to fail. Dude, this guy in this fucking Lambo, man. I knew he was going to do that. That's why I braked later than I wanted to. I knew he was going to just force me out of the way. And this is a game, you'll see almost no Americans on this game. Oh, man. I don't drive the Porsche often in this game. And honestly, after driving it again, I'm probably going to go back to the Mercedes. Mercedes is my favorite one, the AMG. At least of the GT3s. Oh, that's what you get. Yeah, but what's funny is that, oh my god, for how old it is, it has so many problems that it's had since day one. The entire engine needs to get overhauled, in my opinion, of iRacing. iRacing really is the only game that feels like a real simulator. Like back in the day when you were young and you played simulators, I don't know where that guy in that Lambo is actually going, but simulators always felt outdated no matter what. Red Bull Ring is definitely a more boring track, that's for sure. I think that's a big part of, like, a lot of tracks and why I'm, like, slow on them. It's because I don't enjoy them, so I don't spend the time learning them. I just drive what I want to drive. And that doesn't work out well for ranked racing when you can't choose the race, you know? I should get over it if I don't enjoy... If I enjoy racing, the track doesn't matter. That doesn't make any sense to me. If I don't enjoy the track, I don't race the track. That's really that simple. And I don't think I should get over it. Very angry. I don't know why he's so angry. Or excuse. Okay, that's fine. Here's the thing, though, Craig. I'm an adult and I do what I want to do, and if I don't want to do something, I don't do it. And nobody on the internet especially can say, you should do that, or else. If I don't want to do something, I don't do it, and nobody should. If you don't enjoy a track or a game, or you shouldn't play it or do it. No one has the right to tell you that. Man, someone disqualified. Jesus. That's a lot of incident points. Like 40 incident points. Giving you the outside. You've got the outside. I mean, the guy's got more pace than me, but that's racing. All good, Craig. Anybody remember what position I started in? I already forgot. I never pay attention. I have to pick a sim that I just want to grind. Because, like, they all drive so different. It's so hard to get used to one jumping into the other, jumping into the other. Damn it, still got one more lap. I figured that was going to make it the final lap, but I guess not. I'll say this, iRacing's better than LMU. But my problem is I'm too much of a casual for iRacing. Guy wants this position really bad. I appreciate you not killing me for the position, because he very easily at many times could have just bumped me and nudged me and sent me off into the gates of hell and taken the position, but he didn't, so he had more pace than me. So respect to not driving abusively. Waiting for Endurance Motorsport Series. I haven't looked much into the Endurance Motorsport Series, if I'm being honest with you. In fact, I don't even know what it is offhand. Oh, I missed it. I waited too long. I really want to do the free race because the free race is going to be chaos. Like me, like I'm not ready. I could right now jump right back into that exact same race and just grind this one race all day. I'm not built like that. I can't do it. That was my race on Red Bull Ring. Now it's time to jump around, you know? This is the race I really wanted to do, but it's a special race, so it doesn't, although no, it's not a feature. It's just spread out. Every 2 hours, this race comes around. The Tatis F4 is like one of my favorite cars in this game. This is a fun one, but I don't know if I have the patience for it at the moment. Wasn't Motorsport being made by Nacon? If it's made by Nacon, then I'm not looking forward to it. I mean, look where Rensport's at right now. You know? Now, don't get me wrong. Like, as rough as it's been for Rensport, it's never too late, you know? The problem is that with these games... Here, let's just speak in purely hypothetical. Let's just say another company comes out and makes another iRacing. They make the exact same game that does the exact same things. It's going to fail. Completely fail. 100%. It's going to grab some people temporarily because it's the new. But even if, like, iRacing makes iRacing and they call it something else and they pretend that there's somebody else... If it's the same game, why stop playing iRacing? No one's going to stop playing iRacing. You have to do something different that's better, that appeals to a bigger crowd, you know? Like, I could very much see myself getting into iRacing in the long term if it's the only thing I played. But I don't have the time, I don't have the motivation, I don't care about being necessarily good at this. I want to get better, obviously, but I don't care about my iRating. I never have. I never will. I don't care about my rating in this. I don't care about my rating. That's why it's always so damn low, you know? I'm more of the person who wants to set up league races, which, yeah, you could do that in iRacing as well, but the big thing that appealed to me with PMR was crossplay. And I do think PMR has an opportunity in the long term. That's just the problem is we don't know what the long term is in terms of the politics side of the video game making, you know? If, like, Straight 4 is going to make PMR forever, then PMR has plenty of time to get good. And once, like, that doesn't matter when the game gets good. The only thing that matters is can they survive financially. But like, for me right now, like, I know people won't necessarily agree, but to me, this is the best game. This is my favorite game, Race Room. But nobody plays it. That's the biggest problem for me, is nobody plays it. Right now, people are playing it. But you try and play this game at nighttime, this is a ghost town. iRacing round the clock has full races. Round the clock. Dozens of them. Ranked races, that is. Yeah, I don't know, Duchess. I don't know what's up with the 2 hour. Like, it's a fixed sprint race. It should be. You should be able to jump in that race, do the race, and then jump right back in. You know. Yeah, that's gonna take up everything. This is the one I want to do. I'm waiting for. Just because I want to show you guys the chaos of free racing. I'm sure you guys already can imagine, but. For as far as the league and PMR is going to be my league game. It just needs it needs a couple features that are not in the game yet. That's the reality of it. It needs join in progress is mandatory. You know, I know the console guys need the replay system. I don't have to worry about that. I already have that, so that doesn't affect me. But for me personally, join in progress is mandatory for the league. And we've been saying that for months now. They know that. It's not like they're ignoring it. It's just a complicated system that they hadn't put in yet. So, and the biggest thing that with PMR is that it's a small team of people. So that means it takes longer to do things. Well, Craig, it does, if I had to guess, it does seem like where you have the mentality of, you know, the possibilities of where iRacing can take you. Whereas I've already done what I'm going to do in the real world. I'm here to have fun playing video games. So for me, that makes iRacing to me feels more like I'm trying to prepare for real racing. And that doesn't necessarily mean, I'm not talking from a sim standpoint, I'm talking from just a business standpoint. And I have zero interest, intention of this leading to anything that could possibly be anything more than just having a good time sim racing, you know? But a lot of people are in iRacing because of possible avenues. The only other avenue is Gran Turismo, sadly. Let's face it, iRacing and Gran Turismo are the games you play if you want a potential to break outside of sim racing. LMU's not going to do it. Race Room's not going to do it. PMR's not going to do it. None of those other games. They're always going to be video games. And I'm fine with that because that's why I play them. Yeah, Foy, I have a 2-year membership I paid for in iRacing. And I'm only 5 months in. So, and I have a boatload of content. The problem is that when I jump back into iRacing, if I jump back to iRacing, it's going to be the only thing I do. And then I don't want to relegate myself to one game. I'm more interested in the streaming, having a good time side of things than I am into one particular game. $18 minutes. 18 minutes. Well, keep pushing, Craig. If that's your goal, that's your goal. I don't think me or anybody else has the right to tell you what to do about that. If that's your goal, stick to it. But the reality it is, though, is that no matter how good you are at a video game, be it iRacing, whatever, you need avenues of entry. You need to know somebody. We live in a world full of knowing people, and that's how you make it. Nepotism, things like that. You're more likely to go further in racing by being good as a mechanic or something like that than you are as someone who races. Like the barrier to entry is a lot lower in that regard. But you can go just as far. Like I can tell you, if you had to give me one of two positions, say an F1, team manager or racer, I want to be the manager. I want no part of being in the car. Not anymore, anyway. I mean, I'm not saying I would never want an opportunity to drive an F1 car. Obviously, I would. But I'm saying, in the long run, I don't want to race cars. I'd want to manage teams. I'm more into the business side of things, more into the mechanics side of things, more into all that shit. Well, the problem is you're going up against withstanding the test of time. PMR and ACC, like PMR in every way could be better than ACC. In every single way, it could be better than ACC. But, like, again, my buddy, who's a die-hard ACC fan, plays everything else, hates it, loves ACC. Can't play anything. Hates iRacing, hates LMU, hates everything, loves ACC. It's going to take a lot to pull him out of ACC into anything else, and there's a lot of people like that. People like what they like, and that's it, and you can't change their mind. And you don't have to change their mind, but the point is that ACC has withstood the test of time, and they have a one-trick pony that works. And that one-trick pony is a very popular Me Too pony. GT3 ranked racing. What everybody wants to do. How many times has he driven or raced in real life? Well, he's like me, and he comes from the do-it-all-yourself world. Essentially, streetcars. Some very, very fast streetcars. Bikes, things like that. Like, when it comes to straight line speed, there is no race car of any kind of class in the world that I could get in and go faster in a straight line than going downstairs and getting on my bike. Nothing out-accelerates that, at least not on a professional race level. Now, drag racing, it's a different story. Professional drag racing where the sky's the limit, that's a completely different story. But, you know, F1, you name, pick a form of sanctioned racing. And when it talks about straight line speed, you know, that's that. But my ship has sailed when it comes to that, chasing the magic dragon. I don't know what would be the... I know it's not that. Obviously, it would give me a completely different sensation being in, say, like an F1 car versus my bike. While my bike is faster in a straight line by a considerable amount, it obviously can't turn like that. So, it's not a go-kart. One thing about pros, Craig, is pros go where the money's at. You have to understand that side of things, too. Just because someone's a pro, financial biases change opinions. And I'm not saying ACC's better than anything else. I'm saying he likes ACC. But, like, that's one of the biggest fundamental things that sort of drives me nuts about the professional. Oh, well, the professional said this. The professional was also paid a lot of money to endorse something. And that happens a lot. A lot. If someone makes anything related to a game, makes any kind of money related to a game, they have a bias to promote that game. So, if iRacing is going to pay me a shit ton of money, not a shit ton of money, but a good amount of money to talk about positively about their game, that's an influence, you know? Oh, this is killing me, this countdown. But this little feature right here is something I've really liked. Tells you what you miss if you enter into the race. I guess I can practice. No! Just throws me in and right into a turn. Nice. Oh, this is gonna be a chaos race. This is gonna be a chaos race. And I'm all for it. I have no idea where I'm going here. Dude, they planned this. They absolutely planned this. They knew what they were doing when it came to picking this track for the free race. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, you're gonna see so many accidents, and I'm gonna be part of them. Woof! These like blind elevation, Jesus. These blind elevation changes, they are interesting. Like, this is a fun track. I know nothing about it. This is a fun track. Like, this track is 10 times more fun to me than Red Bull Ring. I know the easiest way for me to know if I like a track is if I can enjoy it when I'm by myself on it. I only got to do like 500 more laps to start to understand it, though. This is going to be an interesting race. Did it again. I knew it. I knew it was coming too. All right. Screw it. Screw it. I gotta go to the bathroom anyway. Ugh. All right, we're back. We're back. Let me read some of these comments here. "32 horsepower subcompact GT7 has about 10 of those." Yeah, I don't know. GT7 right now is doing this weird thing where they're just trying to get numbers in the game through cars. It's very strange. Like, I don't know. They added one car, the what was it to this? The Mini Cooper, the electric one. But it sucks. It's the worst car in this game by a landslide. And it's terrible. And GT7 has a bunch of them. I had my fun on GT7. Going on, Lincoln? Some people on their own team ruin a huge race at Spa, then lie about it or something. I think an employee was on the team and they said something to use his account. Kind of crazy that happens in a game that costs money to do almost everything. Dude, that's the bottom line is people are people. No matter what, people are going to ruin everything. People just want to ruin shit. It sucks. Gran Turismo. I don't know how people are doing that. Like, because there are some big streamers out there. In fact, I would make the argument that Gran Turismo 7 is the game to play right now if you're doing what I'm doing. But the problem is that there's no, like, if you... For me, Gran Turismo shines in the fact that it's a fantastic single-player video game that you can also go online and race and race your friends and things like that. Like, Gran Turismo 7 is what I call a finished game, right? They don't need to make things better. They can. They have the player base to make things better, but they don't need to do it. They could just focus on making Gran Turismo 8. You know? But, in my opinion, like, there's no reason to not make Gran Turismo 8 the same. Like, they have so much money and time that they could literally make Gran Turismo 8, so make the same kind of game, but then the big difference is going to be focusing on the ranked and the online play. Because if there is a single game that could go after things like iRacing and actually, like, you know, hurt iRacing, the downside of this argument would be that it's only on console and iRacing's only on PC, so it's really not going to rob many people from the other. But hypothetically speaking, if they were using the same players, Gran Turismo 7, if they really, really focused on a ranked system and a great competitive online, I think that's the only game that could hurt iRacing. I don't think any other sim on PC is going to hurt iRacing. I don't think it's ever going to happen. And when they say that, I think it loses a little bit of credibility when you want to go. Now, I think there's a lot of things iRacing does wrong that I don't like about iRacing, but people don't care. Like the subscription model, I'll always be against that. If you're going to charge for everything in the game, content-wise, you shouldn't have a subscription model. You should be able to pay a higher tier subscription model and then get access to everything in the game. That's just how subscriptions should work. But aside from that, the players who play it don't care. So, going on, Trev. Well, Dutch, is a big part of crash physics in a lot of these sims is like Ferrari. Ferrari will not approve a license for a car for you if you want damage. They are insane like that. A lot of car companies are like that. They will not approve a license for you to use a car if it involves damaging the car. And they probably pay a lot of money for that license, Duchess. A lot of money. Like a lot of money. Because that's really all it comes down to in this world. Unfortunately, everything's about money. It kind of sucks, but that's the reality of it. So this will be our last ranked for now in Race Room. Then we'll jump over to PMR. We'll try some PMR ranked. And then we'll probably open up some custom lobbies. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. We've only been at it for about an hour, so. Oh, they don't have it anymore. They lost it. Luckily for me, I have the 296 before the license expired. So, anytime a license expires, they don't take away the content. You just can't buy it in the future. PMR's currently going through that. The problem with that, Duchess, is there are a lot of people that won't play something that isn't licensed. There are those people that the licensing makes it feel real for them. Oof. And I'm saying that's all stuff you have to pay for. If you don't believe me, Google it. Anything I say that you don't believe, you can just Google. One of us will be proven wrong. You know? This is the turn I gotta be careful of. I just have no idea where this is such a, that elevation change is rough. I have no idea where I'm going. This would be a great, no! This is going to be a bad race. Like I said, that guy didn't even stop. He just drove through me and kept on going. We'll wait to the race. This is going to be chaos. This is probably going to be a quit halfway in race. I hear you, buddy. I hear you. Yeah, Slick, I've been doing all, actually, hold on. I have some, I've been focusing on streetcar liveries. Because that's where I come from again. I come from the streetcar world. I've said that many times, but there's always a new viewer in here, so I always got to repeat myself. But, I got some more liveries coming. So I'm trying to clean house on the GTE class. For example, I forgot the gray it's called, But this is the C7 ZR1 livery. And this is the other color I have coming for the GTE C7. I want simple, realistic looking liveries. Street car liveries, that is. I'm not chasing the fancy stuff. I'll save that for all the talented guys out there that have, and I'm not one of them. So I'm having Way VPN livery, nice. I got some ones for the Viper and ones for the Ford GT coming. All streetcar variant liveries. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh no! Look at it! Oh, Jesus. Nice. Nice slick. Yeah, I got a couple of guys that I have a couple of different interests in. I got to get back to him, too. My whole thing is, like, I don't care what it costs. I need to have it, not need, but I want to have it done ASAP. You know, so if I got to charge more to cut the line, what is happening? I'm telling you, man, this is gonna be chaos. I think there's gonna be a lot of intentional rammers in this race. Oh, cancel. They probably added that warning because of these free races. Yeah, it's not how it works, unfortunately, though, Trev. Not how licensing works. They don't care about advertising. They want you to pay them to use it. Always. And I get it. I get it. Slick, I'm telling you, there's no difference in the only difference between console and PC sim racing is the machine. That's it. That's literally it. That's why I keep telling console players, the grass isn't that green on the other side like it's being made out to be. I promise. I still miss Gran Turismo 7. All right, turn one chaos. Here we go. I'm going inside and hitting the oh God. Gotta avoid the guys behind me. That's the only ones I care about. I'm just going over the hump. Look at this shit. Oh my God. All right, we made it through so far. I'm using my rearview mirror just as much as I am everything else to avoid getting hit here. Oh, I feel like I'm driving with too much etiquette right now for this race. I just need to convert over to Wreckfest. Look at this shit. I can't. Oh, the free race in race room is always a joke. You gotta take it that way. Just have a good time with it as best you can. Can I get any slip from this? I really hope Forza scratches the street car itch for me. That's what I'm missing right now. I like race cars, but there is a street car itch that I need to scratch in video games. That only Gran Turismo was really kind of good at to me. That was the best part of Gran Turismo 7 for me, was the street car stuff. And I do miss that. I tried Car X Street briefly. That was just a bit too arcadey for me. And by a bit too, I mean like too arcadey for me. That felt like Need for Speed, and I'm not into Need for Speed, to be honest with you. I still want realism, I just want street cars. Because that's what's relatable to me. I think I'm officially in front of the Chaos crowd now. I'll get to the comments soon. I'm just kind of zoned in a little here. Can't tell because I'm driving like shit, but I am zoned in. Really just the one guy behind me I'm worried about who's driving a little aggressively. Might have a little bit more pace than me, but he's definitely on the aggressive side. I don't know what's up with these two guys behind me, man. I think they want to fight more than they want to race. Where you going, buddy? It might be see, this is tough because incident points matter, and I'm already halfway to my getting disqualified. So if I just stay where I'm at, they could hit me enough to the where I get disqualified from being hit by them. Like, see how they dive bomb these corners every time? Yeah, the elevation changes are intense. I am a big fan of elevation changes in tracks. Flat tracks are boring. Why I think Silverstone's one of the worst tracks. Just go, buddy, just go. Yeah, the next guy too. Did you both... Like that. You just hit me. You had to fucking hit me. Piece of shit. Literally giving you the pass, and you still hit me on the way by. God. These guys are more likely to get me disqualified than, you know, anything else. So I'm good. Just go in front of me. Come on. Fuck. Right, Trev? We're done. Ranked racing sucks. This is why I don't iRace. That's all there is to do in iRacing, is what I just experienced. When you have to fight out from the bottom, I'm good. I had to piss. Alright. Alrighty, let's see what we got here on ranked. First of all, let's see if we got any new liveries in here. Nope. Of course. Five total people queued up. 5 total people. This game can't retain people. At least not in ranked anyway. Like the MX-5, I'll never do an MX-5 one. I'm good. I'm good. I really don't even want to do the GT3 Pro Cup because I don't like the way GT3 drives right now. But like, I would like to do this 32 minutes away, GTO, GT, although that's on Red Bull Ring, my favorite track. Like, look at the time rotation of these races, though. I don't know, Trev. I don't know how MX-5 on Monza could be fun, in my opinion. That's just... Do we do customs? What do we think? Let me go back and read some comments first.
Second and Malioli third, making Moss the first British driver ever to win this famous race.
Oh, man. Yeah, let's hope Forza Horizon 6 has some good single-player entertainment value. I'm really needing something like that. Something that's way more casual. Something that I can do without anybody else playing with me and have a good time. I like the off-road racing. I like all that stuff. I'm a big fan of all that. It's just got to feel somewhat decent on a wheel. Somewhat. I don't have to be perfect. I mean, I can do a custom lobby if people are around to play. If no one's around, then I'll lose interest. You modded the new Logi H pattern? What'd you do to it? Power pack on GT7? Get the ball rolling with that. Very nice, sir. Very nice. Oh, man. Nice, Igor. Ah, I can't add High Rock. Fuck. Oh well. I have to make a new lobby to add High Rock. Really, no one's playing though, huh? Not good for PMR right now, if you ask me. Not good. Not good at all. Hard to watch, boys. Hard to watch. You're on Burnout playing Minecraft? Well, if we don't get anything new by Wednesday, I think Wednesday I'm going to do AC Evo. I'm going to just really focus in on AC Evo.
Get into a rhythm, really get into quite a special zone, and there is something different about driving in the night that you do end up in a different state of karma, very much more in your own world. It's hard to describe.
God.
But once you've existed in that plane, it's
All right.
something that really touches you.
I don't feel like staring at an open lobby, Igor, so go join the ranked race. This is silly.
Disappearing through the middle of the car and just
This is silly, man.
best place in the world.
Go jump in this chaos. Me too, boring ass race. Something to do though.
Safety car into 14.
If no one's playing it, I'm not even going to do custom lobbies tonight. Like, if it's really, truly that, like... Because I'm streaming, and if I can't get a lobby going when I'm streaming... Oof. Oof! How you say, not good? I can normally these things will frag during the day too, Fway. It's not Americans, but I'll get a bunch of people from UK and stuff in here.
Safety cars in pit lane.
Man, it's funny. I really want to order a 9850 X3D CPU, but I know that in like 7 months or so, they'll be coming out with the next gen CPUs that I'm going to want one of those too. Good thing about computer parts though is they're valuable. You can just sell them. Oh, new wheel. What are you getting? New toy day. See? See, I kind of now you're inspiring me to buy a CPU. That's going to give me 5% more frames. Yay. Although, games like this will probably benefit more from them. Asolith Morph. Oh, that's a nice wheel. That wasn't out when I had my, well, I still have my Logitech technically, but I have my RS50 now, but... It's 50 degrees here, Eagles. Fahrenheit. God. I know tires are cold right now, but it's not the tires, like the cold tires that are the problem. Not with this slidiness that I'm feeling right now.
You know the drill, mate. Take it easy for the first few laps. Your tyres and brakes are cold.
GG3s feel terrible. I don't know what happened. They felt so good in 1601. They just regressed somehow. I think they were They were trying to dial in the loss of grip, and they just went back to what they were at, which doesn't feel good. Yes, they've changed every time, ETR. Every update. The problem is that they make a lot of changes behind the scenes, and they don't make patch notes. Not that they don't make them; they don't put them in the patch notes for us. But they're always changing things. They'll most likely be different again in the next update.
Time to give it everything you've got, mate. Full send.
The fact that was a 124.9 is disgusting. Holy shit, man, that's slow. You go 119 with these cars at once upon a time. That is awful. I cannot drive these cars. I have no tunes in any cars of any kind. I only race default stuff. I don't even have fuel pulled out of this car right now. Slide, just slide. This feels awful. They just have no grip the whole time. Nothing to do with pride. It's about, I'm just uninterested in it. You know? Like, if I have to tune cars to compete in the bottom of the barrel, like, they're doing it wrong. I'm sorry. Every race I just did in Race Room is all fixed racing. And it's all ranked. Like, it's just gonna be another Call of Duty bullshit where all you have to do is just chase the meta down. It's so annoying. I want to race. I don't want to have to worry about who's like, wonder what that guy's doing different, you know? I'm not into that. I never have been. And like knowing that the next update, you're going to need all new tunes again, like, It's just annoying.
Session over. Check and flag this lap.
Go to the bathroom. Be right back. At the moment it is. Geo. At the moment it is. So if I'm supposed to use a setup on these cars, whose setups are the ones? Like, look at this. Look how far off the pace I am. Mind you, I've never been great with GT3s, but like 3 seconds off the pace, like, I'm good. I'd rather go do something else. Because like, if everybody's going to be chasing the setup, I don't know. I'm not into that. I want to get in the racing game and do some racing. Competitive racing. Not, you got to fundamentally understand the setup and this, that, and blah, blah, blah. I don't fucking care. I've already lost interest. Call it being lazy. Whatever. You know? How many laps is this? 6? This is all I'm willing to do right now. What's recommended brake bias? What do we call, what's the recommended brake bias for the GT3s? Nope. We'll just go 50-50. Screw it. 50-50.
Come on, mate. Nail this stop.
All right. Is everybody in a Porsche besides the one Mercedes in front of me? thanks for the bump. I'll take the boost. Like right there, I just went 121.2. A second faster than I did in quali. Doing nothing different other than a little bit of brake bias and some fuel pulled out of the car. And I've already got a half second off of that. Ridiculous. Fundamentally, though, I still don't like the way these cars drive. I feel like it's just managing a skate. Like I'm just sliding around and I gotta know when to brake to avoid the full slide. I just only want to do a partial slide today. Oh, 120.5. Lied. Oh, cool. 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 Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that. I knew that was coming. I knew that was going to happen from the guy with 15-second fucking penalty. I knew that was going to happen. Unfucking believable. He gained nothing from the... all he did by taking that position was ruin my race and gained himself nothing because he's got a 15-second fucking penalty.
Fuel's low, mate. Box this lap. Box this lap.
Yeah, I'm not doing any more ranks. Fuck that. These rank experiences suck. People want to fucking pretend life is real, but yet they don't mind hitting. I fucking can't stand sim racers, man. Fuck, man. Everything's got to be realistic, but no one drives like it's realistic. They drive like it's a video game, but they want everything to be realistic. Oh, whatever. Anyway. It was fourth. It was fourth. It was fourth. Look, the guy who bumped me. This guy. I was in fourth place. He was in fifth place. He bumped me out of the way, so it ruined my race, and the 15-second penalty still put him behind me. Yeah, I'm done with GT3s in this game, though. That's for sure. That was not a good time. Not until they fix what they ruined, because they had it good at 1601, and now it's just not it. Just not it now. This is the one we're gonna do though. GTE Pro Cup. Keep me away from them damn GT3s. This class is starving for liveries. I just realized I missed that Tatis F4 race in Race Room by 2 minutes just now. Fuck. Oh well. I'll be right back. I'm not even going to waste my time qualifying. Oh, man. What's going on, Mike? What would you guys like to see me do? Honestly. Like, I need a grind of some kind. I need something to kill time while I'm streaming. And not just feel like I'm, like, surviving the stream. You know? That matters, but... PMR needs time. There's no way around it, Mike. It just needs more time. It needs more time, and it's not going to be a month. It's not going to be 2 months. I mean, I think PMR, if it keeps moving at the rate it's been moving, then I think by, like, going into the winter time to, like, approaching that year release, I think this game is going to be in a really, really, really good state. But until then, you know... I don't think you're ever going to see, like, a real damage model in a racing sim. Like... Oh, God, this car... Already, just pulling out of the pits, this car is better than every GT3. I need a single-player experience that's both entertaining for people to watch and entertaining for the player. Which is where I'm hoping, like, Forza kind of comes in, but we'll see. Oh, shit, I forgot we haven't got ABS. Ah! Go easy on that brake, Evan. I don't know why you thought that was a good idea. I saw what he was doing. I swear I said I wasn't going to qualify. I feel like there was a reason for that. People wanted radar in this game. You can give everybody everything and they'll never use it.
You've got 5 minutes left.
That being said, though, that is what it is, I guess. Guess I'm at fault. Am I missing something there? Oh, so they're trolling. They're trolling. That person just pulled out 2 times. Got it. Alright, I see you. The, guy in the blue vet. See if he does it again. See if he does it again. You know how we could solve this problem, Slick? Solo qualifying. Solves everybody's problem. But that's not realistic. That's not realistic. In real life, everybody's on the grid at the same time. Yeah, real life, people don't hit everybody randomly all the time, too. But real life is such a cop-out for, like, so many bad decisions. Or realistic, I mean. It's still a video game. You have to favor video game-ism over realism when it comes to making a good video game. Until people start racing in a video game like it's real life, it doesn't matter how realistic it is. Do I like the PMR Speedo HUD, or do you like the round type? Oh, I don't even look at it, honestly. I personally prefer to not even have it. But I like the car's dash. I prefer that. I don't ever look at, like, the game's HUD, in fact. I don't even like leaderboard. I don't like any of the telemetry, if I'm being completely honest with you, on. We'll just go with that for now, though. Yeah, I don't really like it. I don't like the round ones. I don't like any of them, honestly. I go by the car or I go by my wheel. But I primarily like the cockpit one for the car. I don't really care about a damaged model art. I care more about the physics of the implications of the crash feeling authentic. So, like, I don't like bouncy physics like it is in this. AMS2 has, like, glue physics where you get stuck to each other. I actually think iRacing does the crashing the best in terms of its physics. The damage, like, visuals, I truly don't care about. I just want the implications of the wreck to feel like that's what's supposed to happen, you know? Wow, I'm the only American. I know you're against the solo qualifying, but the reality is, the most popular games that are the most
Let's get a good launch.
simulator have solo qualifying.
You can do it.
Obviously, they do it for a reason. I was not paying attention there at all. iRacing does have solo qualifying, so does LMU. have it because it works. It's a video game at the end of the day. Oh, no. Fuck. Panic braked. Panic brake! Cool, I'll just go fuck myself. That's fun, that race is over. Fuck this. I want to leave this race so bad. Oh, I want to go do something else. I just don't know what to do. This is what I mean by sim racing is like stale right now. What I'm doing, I don't want to do, but I don't know what else to do. So it's like picking the lesser of a bunch of evils. Wreckfest is a good time. Wreckfest is a real fucking good time. I think Wreckfest, you want my opinion, is the best sim on the market right now. I have not had a bad time playing Wreckfest yet. Just uninterested right now, unfortunately. And that's coming back from a week of not doing this. Ugh. Race is gonna, like, that's the thing, it's a 6-lap short track race. You spin out, the race is over. You might get a couple positions back, but it's over. 2 laps left, the race just started. He does have a 69-second penalty. It's probably a bug. He probably earned like a 2-second penalty. Oh, this game.
Okay, mate. Need to take the car in front. One more chance.
Oh, I do? That's the goal? I gotta beat the guy in front of me? Shit! What would I do without my engineer? Or spotter, whatever. Take 69 as a penalty. Admittedly, at least the GTE is nice to drive.
Fuel's low, mate. Box this lap. Box this lap.
You gotta be fucking kidding me! I literally can't excel. You know what? No. No. Oh, I wanted the rage quips before the finish so fucking bad right there. I'm ready to move on.
Unlucky, mate. We just didn't have the pace today. You did your best, though.
Unfucking believable. Come on out. Get me out. Get me out. I don't even want to play this anymore. I want to move on. Get me out. Get me out. God, I fucking hate ranked racing. How do people like it so much? Ugh. What do I do? What do I do right now, folks? I need advice. What do I do? Can I play Space Marine too? I feel like that's what I gotta do right now. Fuck. Go for a run. I'd rather stare at a wall. I hate running. I promise I don't know what to play, Gio. I don't. They all make me rage quit. They all, I don't know. Some definite disinterest right now in sim racing for me. I don't know how to get the fun back because I've lost the fun. Took a week off and it didn't matter. Get my round wheel at least. Call me ridiculous, but I need Forza Horizon right now. 6, not 5. I hate 5. I need it just because I need a game to, like, not be a one-trick pony that just pisses me off. Oh. Oh, they're in a game, that's why. I just hate the, like, I mean, I don't know what PMR's doing with their ranked choices. I mean, not, in PMR's defense, all of the sims are picking really, really boring races to do in ranked. Even Race Room. Race Room has so much variety, and it chooses, like, some really average races. Be less civilized. See, I won't, my whole thing is this, Trev. If I have to stoop down to, like, playing like other people, where it's not playing good, playing, like, authentic like that, then I don't want to play it. You know? Like, I don't want to, I don't want to have to re-enter into a race like an asshole just to gain some positions later. You know? It just feels shitty. I don't want to have to do that. They're in game. Why? This just said that they weren't in game. In lobby. Only 2 in people in there. Fuck! Guess I just gotta wait. Yes, I'm already loving it, just spectating. I'm telling you, this is the best sim we have. This is the best sim on the market right now. I don't know why it's not out on console yet. They were supposed to release it on console end of March as 1.0, and there's been... Admittedly, I haven't looked into why yet, but... Same standard, yeah. And yeah, Art, too many choices is a bad thing. Believe it or not, as much as I don't like the, like, the driving physics of GT7, the fun that I had in GT7, I have been looking for since. I don't know what it is. Something about GT7 got the dopamine out of me. And it wasn't the driving physics, I can tell you that. I don't like the driving physics. GT7 requires a lot. For example, my wheelbase doesn't work. Not to mention it's not on PC, and yeah, I do have it on PS5, but it's way too much. I've gotten really, really comfortable streaming from PC because I don't have to do any capturing, any bullshit. I just... It's so easy to do. I'm in. Is that the correct one? I'm pretty sure the car that I'm in right now is pretty hopped up. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what these sims like are missing, because it's a lot of times it's not the driving. Like for example, like there's a lot of cars in PMR that I thoroughly enjoy driving, but the game itself is too empty. Like it needs more game. Which is why again people keep falling out of it. You know. We'll see what happens when Horizon 6 comes around. Because I like all games. I don't care how arcadey they are if they're fun. Although CarX Street, I'd have to spend a little more time with that on my own before I consider streaming something like that. It just, I don't know, it felt a little too janky for me. Geo, they play the same things. Those are just people I've met through PMR, by the way. I don't know anybody. Anybody you've seen on stream, with like Fue, all those guys, like I've never actually met any of them. I've met them all through the sim racing stuff. But usually the people that I have on my Discord are decent people. I wouldn't let them be in there if they weren't. Oh my god, you son of a bitch. Worth it. Totally fucking worth it. Yeah, I'm right there with you, Eagles, honestly. Oh, that's right, there's a reset button. Right? There we go. Yeah, I'm right there with you, Eagles. I don't know what it is. I'm missing something. Sim racing has just, I don't know. Like, I want to stream. I enjoy the streaming aspect of things, but the sim racing part's gotten tough lately, and I don't know why. I'm at a point where, like, I want to stream some single-player games. Because I don't know what else to do. Until, like it was... I'm telling you, like, I woke up this morning slightly excited before I checked my phone and looked into all the sim racing stuff. And then I looked into all the sim racing stuff and realized, well, there ain't nothing different. Oh, that guy just went upside down. Oh, come on! This car is like heavily modified, so it's way too fast for the dirt. It just doesn't go anywhere. Oh! Yeah, if we don't get join in progress, oh, I'm done. If we don't get join in progress anytime soon in PMR, you're not like, I don't even know. It sucks, man, because like I'm all for. I like the devs, I like the guys. They're all good people. I want to see the game do well, but I needed so much more time before release. So much more time before release. There's just too much missing from it. Yeah. This is what I have installed right now. I don't even have iRacing installed right now. Look at all the shit I've got. Well, admittedly, I have it showing tools as well, and I don't have all that, but... Boot up Evo. Rally games aren't, they're not bad to me. I'd have to, I don't know. So, it's so difficult to... Have a good one, Slick. Thanks for being here. Sorry I bitched a lot, but can't help myself. Let's see. What's a good car to use? I still think this car is fucking awesome in this. Oh, never mind. Fuck. This is running so bad. Bro, I just want to do some fucking racing. What the fuck? Third time's a charm, right? It's hysterical that you can't cut the wheel all the way and pull out of your parking spot without hitting anything. I don't know why this is running so poorly. This looks like juddery as shit on my screen right now. Dude, it's like I don't know if it's a server or what, but it's like, I can't play this. What is happening? Let's see if it's like that in single player. That was rough. Could be locked at 144 right now because I have VSync on. Still looks bad. It's another game that has so much work to do. AC Evo. All right, chat, what should we do? I'm going to leave it entirely up to you. I'm going to do whatever you say. You've seen the games that are installed. What should I do? Because I just don't know what to do. I'll be honest with you. need a dopamine rush right now. I'm going to order a processor. That sound like a good idea? Do a dopamine hit. Do a dopamine hit. Order a CPU for my computer just so I can feel better about sim racing. A pointless ass CPU, but whatever. Is it me or has it been awfully quiet surrounding this game? Right, Art? Oh, you know what? I think I'll make this one. I'll do this race. Here we go. Maybe. Since this race is like impossible to get into. And it just so happens to be lining up. We're actually going to make it into a ranked LMDH race. Holy shit. How about them apples? There you go. I put a poll up. Use the bathroom quick before this starts. Oh, Shumi, I know what I'm better off. I'm going to wait for... I'm going to get a Zen 6 CPU anyway. Funny thing, I have a 9800 X3D in the computer right now. Problem is, Art, that is my least favorite of all the games. I really am not an LMU fan. And I feel bad when I bitch about it because I don't have anything against the studio. I know what they're doing is good for that particular segment of the audience, but I'm just not into it. So, like, for me to play it, it really just feels like I'm playing it to talk shit about it. And I'm not. I can't get into it. And, you know, let me start the poll over to get some reality to it. Keep in mind, guys, I sell everything. So, like, if my 9800X 3D would get sold immediately, or I would put it in my girl's computer and sell the 9700X that's in hers. It's a 20-minute quali? God damn. I'm not going to quali. I'm not qualifying. Fuck that. I'm going to do the race from the back thing. That's it. That is it. This is the race that only happens twice a day. I kind of have to do it. Might as well take a nap. Yeah. Have a Xanax. Oh, Harry, listen, Harry. This is not a decision for CPU that I would ever recommend. It's not rational. I fully understand what I'm... Trust me. I understand more than anything what I'm getting, what the waste of, like, money into it is. Trust me. I get it. But I was happy to see that the X3D2 was a flop. I had a feeling it was going to be. Games don't use 2 CCDs. They only use 1. And there's not really any programs that would benefit from having 2 Vcache CCDs on them. So that CPU was... I think they made it because people wanted it, but the reality is that it's actually a useless CPU. I can make the genuine argument that if you're chasing the max low, that 0.1, like, for example, here's the thing. For mainstream gaming, there will be 0, 0, 0 gains going from a 9800X3D to a 9850X3D. Absolute bottom of the barrel 0. Sim racing, on the other hand, there will be gains. The most gains you're going to get from a jump like in where I'm at right now are CPU bottleneck games. Even at 4K. And there's a ton of them. They're just not mainstream games. This, AC Evo, even ACC. If you actually look up some of the results out there, frame rate gains and things like that, ACC is one of the bigger ones. And it's the only sim that some of these other guys have done, benchmark wise. I'm looking forward to the 12-core CCDs for Zen 6. I'm hoping that's a real thing. Hoping that's a real thing. I've played a lot of Elder Scrolls. The Elder Scrolls for me is more of a good single player experience than like an online experience for me. Come on, what is this? Every person I go to watch? I honestly don't, from a streaming standpoint, I don't know what to play that's... Because it's at the end of the day, this is a racing YouTube channel, not a gaming YouTube channel. Despite the fact that all I've done on it, for most of you guys that know me, is game, but just racing games. What I do want to do, however, actually, I do want to make a test lap. GTA has racing. Probably has cleaner racing. I don't even care how much this slows me down in the straights. I need all I can get. Qualify on softs. Try horse racing. I haven't driven these cars in so long. The fuck? What do I think makes Well, it's hard for me to read the rest of your comment at the moment. Well, I can tell you what I genuinely think makes LMU so popular.
You know the drill, mate. Take it easy for the first few laps. Your tyres and brakes are cold.
Real racers saying it's good. That's it. The fact that it's compared to iRacing on so many levels, that's why. The amount of people that play it because they think it's what they have to play. Well, there's a lot of those people. Don't get me wrong, there's a lot of polish to it, but seriously though, for those of you out there that have played LMU and ACC, what do you like better about LMU?
Maximum attack now. Go for pole. Go for pole.
what are you doing, man? No, just solo quali. Be a thing of beauty. So, good enough for me. I don't care more. I only need to get what I need to get. Turn a pit. Vehicle setup. How many is this? What, 10 laps? 10 laps. Question is, do we think I can do 10 laps on softs without killing them? What do I predict they add in the next PMR update? Truthfully, I have no idea. I think I did 3 laps slick. An outlap and 2 qualifiers. Yeah, or toss them in the Discord. If they wait, here's the thing. So I fundamentally believe that this licensing issue with the GT500 stuff is delaying the update, because on the hypothetical, let's just say that they have to rename the cars for licensing issues, that requires an update. So everything's been real quiet. It's like tumbleweeds quiet. So my guess is it's just delaying a patch, and we might see a bigger patch with the next patch. Because I think the plan was, at least with what they've said publicly, was that the next update was not going to have join in progress, and the one after that was aiming to have join in progress. But that middle of the road update seems like it could be getting pushed back out because of this whole GT500 thing. So if they're waiting till the GT500 stuff is figured out before their next update, then we might just, if that takes long enough, then we might just have a big enough update to get join in progress. I don't know. I'm tired of, I'll be honest with you, I'm a little fatigued waiting for the next update to, like, do stuff, you know? I like the forward progress, but I'd like to be able to also step away and just wait. So I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully. I'm hoping. Here's to hoping. Oh, I know. I'll be right back. I know what I'm going to do in the meantime. I'll be right back. Think we can last 10 laps on softs? I don't know. It's a good question. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. I think after this race, I'm going to throw up another custom lobby. See what happens there. See if we can get any more people, because we could only get one last time, and that was rough. I might stick, honestly, I think I'm going to go with mediums. I just got to go a little easier in the beginning, that's all. Late race, they're going to pay off, I think. I think late race they'll pay off. What's going on, Cherry Bread? That being said, if I did order a 9850 X3D, would anybody be interested in my 9800 X3D? I hear you, little Smurf. That was definitely a track cut. How much time we got left? I want to play that Saros game, but that's only gonna. I'm gonna play it, but I'm not gonna stream it. It's only a PS5 release. Single player games look interesting. For example, I just crushed Pragmata last week. This game, Pragmata, 17 hours, crushed it. I'm 4 trophies away from what would be a platinum trophy if you were on PS5, but I got to complete it on the insane difficulty. That's a lot. That game was a lot of fun. I have yet to really do this yet. Been wanting to do that. That's why it's installed. What else we got in here? Oh, Assetto Corsa franchise sale. Let's see. I should have every bit of content ever. In library. In library. In library. This is in library too. I don't know why I didn't say it's not. In library. In library. In library. In library. In library. Blah 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 blah. There's always Arc Raiders, but like I'm sure I would have a lot of fun with it. But I feel like I'm diving into that way too late. And that's because that's such a popular game that I would just struggle too hard. And I don't feel like being behind. Mostly negative. Woof. Woof. Remember when Test Drive was the game to play? What is this? Here we go. I found a game to stream. Sex, Sin, and Rock and Roll. Right here. I heard Stellar Blade was really good. I mean, overwhelmingly positive. That's pretty good. It looks good. They got a demo, so streamed it. Yeah, well, I'm not. That's the thing, Art. I'm not that big. And if I jumped over to that, I'd be even smaller than I am sim racing, so there's a good chance I wouldn't be getting stream sniped. Qualifying's up. Alright, boys. I fucked up. I should take a piss, but oh well. I'm just gonna have to race with having to piss my pants the whole time. Stella's boring? Really? I've heard nothing but good things. Make sure my vehicle setup has not changed. Good, good. Alright, we're good.
start. Take some of those cars off the line.
All right. Oh, okay. All right. Cold tires. Hold on. Gotta survive the rough patch on cold mediums. Once I get through this, I'll be able to push a little harder. Mario Kart. The thing about Ark is that I don't have fun watching other people stream it who are far better at games like that. So, like, I don't know how I would even be entertaining in playing a game like that. Oh, I'm starting to regret being on these mediums. Not a whole lot of grip. The question is, though, guys, Would anybody here who watches me for racing actually watch playing like something like Crimson Desert or something like that, you know? Come on, you fucking stupid fucking car. Hit the fucking gas. I don't know what I just mean by hit the gas. That's what I'm doing. Go straight. I fucked up on these mediums. I shouldn't be on mediums right now. I know you wouldn't, Slick. But then again, you probably wouldn't watch me play Horizon 6 either. Crimson who? That curb sucks. I have so much more pace in this guy in the turns, and I can't do anything about it. Other than just hitting him off the road, there's nothing I can do to sort of overtake him. Like, come on, man. And then back in the straight when I got nothing. Don't know why, it just decided it didn't want to stop that time around, but okay. Cool. Awesome. What the fuck is happening right now? 100% should have went to softs. 100% should have stayed on softs. These mediums suck. That's not how it works though, Skeet. It's only going to use one CCD, so it's going to be worse than the 9800 X3D, trust me. It's two 6-core CCDs. I have an 8-core single Vcache CCD. So when it switches over to one CCD for games, it's only going to be 6 cores. Plus, I don't want two CCDs. I actively bought a 9800 X3D over a 9950 X3D because I wanted one CCD. I don't want to deal with core parking. Core parking sucks. Windows does not know how to properly core park, even now. Now, if there was a 12-core single CCD chip, which supposedly is rumored for Zen 6, that's a 12-core chip I'd want to have. It's true, Skeet. Trust me, it's true. The 9800 X3D is a better gaming CPU than a 9900 X3D. Trust me, it is. I might not be a good sim racer, but when it comes to the computer stuff, that's where I nerd out. This guy he's just way too slow in the turns. I'm not trying to hit him, but God, he's just all brakes. He carries so much more speed through some of these turns. Teraflops is a word like horsepower. It's just a generic way of measuring a certain output of something. I'm glad I did this because I know I don't have to again now. Until they work out, these cars are not just... It's funny, the popular race cars that all the sims are doing, just go around me. In fact, I'm over it. This sucks. That's just not fun. Game just crashed too, quitting the race, so. Those LMDHs right now, they might be the only thing I think that's worse than the GT3s in PMR right now. Those things just don't feel like they ever, like you were just sort of driving around. I don't know what to do. I really don't. This sucks. Honestly, realistically, Eagles, if I can't find a game to stream in the next 3 weeks that I enjoy until Forza comes out, I'm just not going to stream. Like, that's what it comes down to. It's unfortunate, but I have to remember streaming, this is not my job. I do this for fun. So if I'm not having fun, why am I going to waste my time doing it, you know? At the same time, I feel somewhat obligated because I put so much time in it, and I know how this YouTube shit works in the sense where, like, 2 days not streaming is like 2 weeks streaming in terms of progress. So I'll try one more thing with PMR. If this doesn't work out with PMR, I'm just probably going to put PMR down for a while. There's always something to play, Skeet, I agree, but the problem is that most of the things I'd want to play are not really worth streaming for me. It'd be a better experience to just play it off stream. Yeah, I have a 9100 Pro NVMe. Skeet. Another big, massive waste of money over the 980 or 990. But whatever. That's my thing. Like, my SSD that I have right now costs more money than the CPU that I'm talking about potentially buying right now. Trust me, I piss money away in computers. Pointlessly. And I'll continue to do it for the rest of my life because it's the last remaining hobby that I enjoy. My plan is, all right, get a 9850 X3D, and then get, when Zen 6 comes out, get whatever the comparison of that would be, so whatever their highest core single CCD chip is, and that's what I would get. Let's get some High Rock going. High Rock makes me happy. Yeah, Trev's medium weren't the case either because they just never got sticky enough. To the point where the whole time I'm just unable to drive the car without any level of push. To the point where it's just, again, not... The reality is that the car is incomplete. The car is incomplete. It needs work in the game. And until something like that happens, I just don't use it, you know? Right now, I think the cars that I selected right now in this game are in a really good place. So this multi-class lobby right here. Can I add must pit? Exactly, Eagles. It's not about, when it comes to like a certain level of hobby, it's not about practicality anymore. It's doing it because I want to. So like, for example, I know that like the 5% of a bump that I would get going from 9800 X3D to a 9850 X3D, I would only be able to measure with actual graphs and numbers, and it would never actually be a visible thing. I don't give a shit. Knowing there's a potential better experience, even if it's only within 5%, that I could have, I'm going to do it. I have a 5090 GPU. You know how many 9850 X3Ds I could have bought with that 5090 cost? Like, trust me, the CPU is like a drop in the bucket compared to the rest of the bullshit it costs to have a computer these days. Not to mention, if I wanted to, I could put up the memory that I've had brand new that came with my GPU because I got it in a bundle. I got 32 gigs of DDR5, 6,000 megahertz memory sitting in a box. Never been used. Well, it's been used to make sure it worked. Sitting in a box. I could sell that for 4 times what it's worth and be honest about that. And I'd rather hold on to it. DSM 93. You want to buy a 9800 X3D? Is that why you subscribed? I'm going to let this lobby grow a little bit. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Appreciate that, DSM. Appreciate that. I'm glad someone finds me funny. Most people I just piss off. They don't like my attitude. I'm a mean guy. I make people sick. This is rough. This is rough. Like, I'll be honest with you guys. I'm going to make one attempt tonight on PMR. And I'll probably get on earlier. Since the wife's out of town for today. I'll probably get off for a few hours and a bit here. And then I'll jump on again to do some open lobby stuff. But like, if this is going to be the experience, as much as I like the game, I'm going to put this game down. I can't play a game, especially online, when no one's playing it. It just is what it is. That's the reality of the situation. Right now, we have 3 people in the lobby, and they're all in a different class. So everybody's going to win first place. The fuck? Ugh. And I will say this, though. If I can't play this game, the game I'm defaulting back to is Race Room. Because it's like, I do like AMS2, but AMS2 is a hard game to play by yourself. Like on a stream. I shouldn't have 500 ping. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, I'm gonna ready us up. I'm out of patience. I just want to ready. Video games, man. Well, yeah, if this continues to struggle, I'll probably just resort to sticking to race room. Because right now, no one's really playing the game. No one's really watching the game. I don't know. Kind of a bummer. Look at this. How many people are in here? 5? It needs more than jump and join in progress, though. I agree. It absolutely needs that. That's a major part of what it needs. But I don't know what else this game needs to retain the player base. Join in progress is not going to be enough to retain the player base. 4 people in here. Yeah, but like the thing is Smurf, this whole waiting for an update and then the update comes and then it boosts the game for like a couple days to a week and then people fall off again. It's been 5 months of that. Nothing has retained the player base, and I don't know what that's going to take. Truly. I don't know what it's going to take to retain the player base. What's going on, Rapid Man? Like... Like, I know Steam is only one thing, but 85 people is the 24-hour peak. Guess what? That's what it was before 2.0. Like, ACC right now on just Steam, ACC has 1,700 more people than the PMR lifetime peak. I know how to make this lobby work. It's going to be annoying. I'll restart a lobby. It's going to be super fucking annoying. It's going to piss me off. But so be it. Here we go. Yay, me too. Me too. Here we go. I have it on PS5 as well. Yeah, I mean, it's fine on PS5. I've never played it competitively on PS5, ACC. I've just played it and done solo laps. It plays fine. Oh, look, 2 random people that I've never seen before joined. I hate video games. I mean, I don't want to have a negative mindset towards the game art, but I'm feeling like that. I have been for about a week now. Pretty solid sensation of, like, pointlessness with the game. And that sucks. Realistically, I hate to say it, but the game needs to get shelved for like probably 6 months. I won't do that because I enjoy the driving experience and I need something to do. But the reality is, if you're a casual who's just looking to dive into a game that's ready to play and has everything they want, this game needs to get shelved for them for like 6 months. It's the unfortunate kind of truth. It just needs that much more time. Listen, Zulu, be patient. There's no point in blinking ready up. There's no point. There's a countdown happening. Just let it be. Just let it be. Let it be. If games like Race Room aren't getting real traction, which is so much more of a complete game than this, I don't know, honestly. Like, here's the thing. I look at LMU and what LMU is, and outside of a couple missing features, I don't know why that game is as popular as it is. I truly don't. I don't understand it. I get why Gran Turismo is popular as it is. Like, I fully understand that. That makes complete sense. I get why Forza is. But some of these sims, I'm like, I don't get the popularity. Just goes to show you, I shouldn't make video games. 'Cause this game's overexposure pisses me off. It's just so whitewashed. Why? You know, let's drive a GT3 car with the H pattern. Fuck it. Let's just mix it up. Let's just see, throw shit at the wall and see what sticks.
Oh, that was a big hit, mate. Looks like you've lost all the aero at the rear. Hit this lap, and we'll see if we can swap it out for you.
Oh. What's it like to drive a GT3 with an H pattern? Well, it makes it more fun, I'll say that. It still shifts different. Even the GT3s shift different with an H pattern. That's so weird. Listen. Listen to the upshifts. Sounds like an automatic. But then when I pull the paddle, you hear a bang. Interesting.
Checkered flag this lap. End of session.
Yay, so much fun. Even with the H pattern, that was not it. These cars are soulless. It needs a lot, unfortunately, Cherry. It needs a lot. I'm on PC, but I also have it on console. I bought it twice. A lot of work for me to stream GT7. A lot of work. I have all the hardware to do it, but I have to completely reset everything up. It's a shit ton of work. To the point where it's just not worth doing. Homie, we get it.
Come on, mate. Nail this start.
Well, I guess if we're not going by the track limits, we can just go wherever we want, huh? It's public. It's just active, so it's going to show a lock on it, most likely. Come on by. Eagles, this was hard to do right away. Not gonna lie. What is that? I'm gonna try one more race and then I think I'm getting off. I'm just not really having any fun, boys. Same. And played to the 21st. Nothing's changed. That was the last update, ironically. No, never mind. The 8th was the last update. Never mind. I don't think I'm gonna play this tonight. I'll be honest with you. I don't know if I'm up for it. I might, I don't know. A week off wasn't enough. Serious question though, folks. I mean this. How do people play games like LMU or anything like that where you do the same race every day, every time you stream, no matter what? Rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. And not go stir crazy, not go out of your fucking mind with boredom.
Yes, mate. You're in the points. Nice work.
I'm in the points. 4 seconds off the pace, but I'm in the points. Fucking that just... That makes me want to get on my bike. Like, today's stream makes me want to get on my motorcycle and reset my reality. Fucking hell. Alright. Get me the fuck out of GT3. Fucking awful, disgusting cars that shouldn't exist. Do one GT race. Turn damage off, because I'm not getting fucked up by anybody. I hear ya, AJ. Wow. Have a good one, Trev. We can't even get 10 fucking people in a lobby now. What happened? What happened? It's never been this hard to get a lobby going for me. Streaming makes it pretty easy. I'm turning off quality. Fuck this. I'm not doing quality for 5 people. Have a good one, Fway. I don't know what I'm doing tonight. If I want to do Race Room or Wreckfest or something. I don't think it's going to be this, because this is not a good sign. I know I don't want to stream struggling the whole time.
Good luck, mate. You can win this.
Got 2 guys DQ'd already. Did everybody DQ? Looks like AJ's not in the race either. What's going on? Literally, I'm pulling away from everybody on the grid and I'm not moving. I hear someone. Oh, there he is. What am I even playing right now? I'm out. I'm out. We're good. That's it, folks. That's it. I'm out. I'm out. We're done. I don't know what PMR is right now, but it ain't a good experience for me. It's a shame. That's a shame. I don't know what we're going to do tonight, but I need to get off for a little while. Today was, I don't know. Not as good as I was hoping it would be for my first time back. But maybe we need more time off. Maybe we need Forza 6. I don't even know. Pay attention to my Discord. I'll let you know what I'm doing tonight. And we'll go from there. Until then, folks, that's it for me. Sorry I'm leaving in a bummed mood again, but yeah, sim racing has been sim racing. Anyway, folks, hope you have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you tonight. Have a good one.